And a very hearty Sunday evening, one and all. How are we doing? Welcome back. It is stream number 16 of our Journeyman Save. Bottom to the top. Good morning, Saz. Damn it, I forgot to load up your frickin' view again. I finally got access to it. And I have it on the laptop, and I was going to set it up today on this computer, and I didn't. We're not in the transfer window anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But it does, because I like it. It makes me feel good. No. I just happened to, when it first came through, I just happened to be playing on the laptop. I downloaded it, took care of it, was like, oh, did I do it on this computer? This was on stream last night. And I'm like, no, I didn't. But we got off stream so late, I didn't take care of it then. I've been out and about all day long. Got very little sleep last night. Christopher, how are you doing? I got very little sleep last night. So when I came home, I kind of crashed out for a little bit. And now here we are. And I realized as soon as I opened the game, I hadn't done it. So we're just going to have to survive without it, I guess. All right, Benko is unavailable for this match. So we are going to put in Mr. Shangrati. Take Benko off, but no, Shelko's injured. I forgot about that. Get Furlatok back in. He will make his way into the match. So we'll make those two changes. So we have played 17 matches of 30. We have 13 left to go. I'm hoping to make it through the season today. Let's see what my stamina holds up. And right now we are in second place with the game in hand on Inter Bratislava. Inter Bratislava at the top of the table. And we are only trailing them by, I believe, 3 points. So if we are able to win our game in hand, which is this, by the way, against Bystrica. So we beat Bystrica. We finally catch up in number of games played. And hopefully we can find ourselves sitting top and take care of business when it's most important. So, yeah, so 2 points right now, obviously, because we're getting the point from the draw. I don't know if this will put us directly in the first place, but it will put distance between us and Slovan Bratislava B. But really, the B teams don't matter, I guess, as far as the championship is concerned. But I think even if both of these B teams made it above both of us, that we would still be... Why are we playing the same song again? This is like my first day on the radio. Where the first song I ever played on the radio, when I was on the oldie station in Trenton back in 1998. First song I ever played was I Got Rhythm by the Happenings. Third song I ever played was I Got Rhythm by the Happenings. Because I forgot to switch things around. So as long as we end up best of the non-B teams. Yes, once everything had cooled off. The dinosaurs were roaming the earth. All right, that was a little over dramatic from Maslanka. But I think just from the look of the opening to this highlight, I think we're going to have a pretty nice match. Good ball across. Rosenberger puts it in the path of Shudaiwa, and he just cannot hit the target. But I feel like he will. Get up there. There you go. Win it back. Come on. I'll let him take those shots all day long. Yo, Pixel. I'm trying to figure out why I got alerts for the Corinthians match from today. I am trying my best. I just came back in from walking the dog before stream, and I'm like, screw it. I'm going to leave this this hat on. Jenko over the top. Shidewa settles it down. Back to Tote. Latuda turns, fires, gets blocked. Gulisic recycles it to Fairlatok. Back to Gulisic. Fairlatok. Nobody's there. Oh, God, yeah. It was... I was out. I was freezing my ass off. I mean, to be fair, I'm just wearing the kit with the t-shirt under it. And a jacket, of course. I'm not stupid. But I wasn't wearing gloves, which was a mistake. Tote. Oh, he puts it through the lane. Shidewa tries to cross it. It's blocked out behind for a corner. I know. We got snow last Sunday. It lasted for the most part through Thursday. And then Friday, gone. I love that line. I was a baby when I learned to suck, but you have raised it to an art form. Kosha running three in the midfield. Good ball over the top to Milnar. Into the middle, played back. Gulisic gets involved. The shot's going to come in and ricochet off of Tote and go out for a corner. Bit of a cheap corner because that was not on target in any way, shape, or form. That would have been a corner. if the foul wasn't committed, that would have been a corner. Pixel, how are you doing, my friend? Ooh, what a sliding tackle. Oh, you are very welcome. I'm trying to learn from Benny to just do that more often. Dude, I know. A winter solstice was 10:03 Eastern this morning. So the good news is the days are officially going to start getting longer from here on out. But yeah, tomorrow is December the 22nd. Oh, come on, guys. You got to be a little bit more tidy with your passing. Please and thank you. All right, it's in the hands of Tuda and Gulisic. Gulisic has been quite nice. He's only played the one match for us. We've only played one match since we came back from our winter break. Shidewa drops it to Latuda. Plays it ahead. Shidewa finds Rosenberger and oh! Took a little deflection in off of the defender and the goalkeeper able to take care of it. So we're going to encourage more from our team. Do we have 0 shots on target? That is criminal. Tote looking for Rosenberger. Not going to find him. Played out. Milnar. Great first touch. Jakuliak. Somebody get in front of him, please. Crosses in. Kosha. Nobody on him. Luckily, it was a bit of a weak sauce effort, and Urban able to make a very easy save. Ball forward. Shangradi doesn't win it. Gulisic does. Gets it ahead. Latuda on the second effort. To the near side. He's got Tote. Tote. Good ball forward. Oh, Shidewa had to bend his run. But Jemko puts it back forward. Gets it again. Tote to Jemko. Shidewa. Gulisic. Shidewa. Shangradi. To Gulisic. Playing it out wide. I'm not playing with a frickin' this controller. Stop it. 4 times. 5. Holy. I don't have a fucking controller. I do, but I literally took one of the batteries out of the controller that I haven't used in months, since whenever the last time I played EAFC was. I literally took one of the batteries out, so it couldn't even be connected if I wanted to. Right there. Oh, could not beat the wall. Oh, come on, you guys. Completely against what I feel was the run of play. Yeah, completely against the run of play. Maybe starting Straka for the second straight match. I know. That's why everyone's here. They just hang around waiting for me to rage. It's just the team's playing poorly. Inexplicably. They should be doing so much better than this. Well, I'm glad you made it in for it, Dave. How you doing? That's true. Shidaiwa, Rosenberger, no, he can't get him. Julisek, Zemko. Oh, why couldn't their guy deflect it on goal like mine did? Oh, Rosenberger with Shidaiwa. Just waiting on the back post. And finally, 42 minutes in, we're right back where we started. I mean, good save by Považská, but Shidaiwa just Johnny on the spot. Like me. Whoa. All wrong. I don't know this one as well. I used to own this album, but I didn't listen to it nearly as much as the other. Full 8. How you doing, man? Should I... In for Latuda, Rosenberger, Shankarati blocked. Oh, up the Villa. Not a Villa fan, just... I'm down to this, and... I want to say Bayern Munich. I'm trying not to recycle kits yet. Latuda, knocked off. We support Everton here, although I now have, by the way, where the hell is it? Why am I not seeing it? Dang it. I uploaded a new... Well, somebody's got to lose to Man United. Damn it. Where is my new... I uploaded a new emote today. It should be there. I actually have the badge of the team we are managing right now. I had forethought. Fat load of good it did me. And it's just a follower emote. Why can't I even get my own follower emotes? Well, let me try this. This might work. I hope we don't score. Maybe if I reload the chat. Foley, thank you so very much for following the program. I appreciate it. Headed away by Maslanka, but it's not going to do us a hill of beans. There we go. You're gonna be dining on that little tidbit for a while, aren't you? Not that I begrudge you for it. I would probably be doing the exact same thing if I were you. Oh, we know all about Voltamati here. We had him at Malaga. We had a striker triumvirate. Oh my God. You saw as soon as we popped ahead of Liverpool on the table, I posted it in the Discord. As soon as we were ahead of Liverpool, I was just like, boom. This is us. All right, Toad's dying. Who do we put there normally? Kubala. And Latuda's not having a great game, but we're going to give him an opportunity by bringing in Schernwiesner. Shidaiwa. Well, that's what we just dealt with. Shemko forward. Shidaiwa into the box. Shangradi. Just too many bodies in the way. They did. Did I miss that? Did you post that in the Discord and I missed it? Shidaiwa looking for Sean Wiesner. Headed away to Fairlatok. Played back post. Not one. Jimko in. Latuda. Guys! When you have it in a good scoring position, don't cede that scoring position. We're going to go back-to-back TV theme songs. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Give him the yellow. Thank you very much. Although, now we're going to lose. Oh, I think Cleveland is a... I'm with you on Cleveland. I'm just... Why is Cleveland the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Now, wait. Wasn't that where Alan Freed was a disc jockey? So, in that respect, I get it, but... There are so many other cities that have actually produced Hall of Fame quality talent here in the United States. Like, I don't know, Philadelphia maybe? We were in the running. Great passing. Oh, come on, guys. It is good to see the defenders not just head the ball away like idiots. On Farletak. Let's go. Rosenberger, he nails that 19 out of 20 times. The earth began to cool, the autotrophs began to drool, Neanderthals developed tools, we built a wall. Math, science, history, unraveling the mystery that all started with a big bang. Since the dawn of time, not that long. All the fish have AIDS? Schönwiesner? Rosenberger, there it is. Matej Rosenberger. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, I bet you didn't know this was a whole song. I mean, it's not a long song, but... Well, apparently all the fish turned gay and got AIDS. According to a Pittsburgher, so grain of salt. Australopithecus is really getting sick of this. Sorry, I'm low-key losing my voice. Well, if you lived in the Cleveland area, wouldn't you? Ball over the top. Should Iowa? Come on, put us ahead by 2. Why could he not put us ahead by 2? Hello, Marissa, by the way. I'm just shouting everybody out. Don't worry, Dave. I'll get to you. Hot tea with honey and lemon? I should have made tea. Now I don't have the time because I'm here. Mr. Big Stuff. Thank you all, Mr. Big Stuff. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, why can't I go back? Oh, man. If we had scored a bicycle kick goal, that would have been absolutely glorious. Get there. I'm not going to make any changes now with just a couple of minutes left. Schönwiesner, out for Farletak. Yeah, just take your time. Wait till 3 guys are defending you. So far, so good for Gulishek. A 7.1. Latuda, come on, get Latuda. Ah. Like, all we needed was Latuda to get an assist or a goal in this match, and we would have finally gotten him off of that 6.2. I haven't seen anything that shows me he's not playing well. Oh, hells no! Urban, great job. That's why I had to rewind it, because I thought he did it. I was looking at chat at the time, and then the movement caught the corner of my eye, and I was like, did he just try a bicycle kick? He's like a 6'6" target forward. He has 10 for flair. I was only 6'2". I could have sworn he was taller. It's the 16 jumping reach. That's why, the 16 jumping reach. But he was very good at getting in the air. Don't get me wrong. Terrible corner from Kabbalah. And we get it back. We've got 30 seconds left. Souvenir for a fan, courtesy of Farish Shadaiwa. Hey guys, we won our first match of the stream. Yay! Everyone I know, someone's trying to be my girlfriend's best friend. 5 unbeaten for Považská Bystrica. We did not go top. We are going to have to be better than Inter Bratislava. And I think I need to rest my players. Because Inter Bratislava is coming up. That's them right there. Everybody. Oh, Dukla. We got Dukla next. I think we beat Dukla last time. Yo, not me. How you doing, man? We just won our first match. We are on a roll. Unbeaten in 5. Dukla. If there was a player named Dukla, I would sign him. I am all about realism in Football Manager. But if I can get a funny name, I will. If I can do something for the memes, as the kids say, I will. That's why we ended up with a team full of Zidans. Because it just seemed like the cool thing to do. Dictate a memo to yourself. We're talking about something. We're going with. There's going to be a ton of bare naked ladies here tonight. The band, not. There will be no boobies on stream. Beyond me. Oh, by the way, Benko didn't play in that last match because he was suspended. Too many yellow cards. Grigor is in, and let's put Kubala in. Even though his corner kick taking was pretty awful. A save entirely made of Oceans and have them play in the Stade Ocean for Havre. Is it Havre? Duka Strebo, which is silver in Slovak. The alter ego of Ronald Ulysses. Who is? Oh, I'm like, who is Ronald Ulysses Swanson? And I'm like, I know who Ronald Ulysses Swanson is. The Ulysses threw me off. Let's put Mishik in for Zemko. Let's see what he does. And swap him for Gulashek. I think Gulashek is going to make one heck of a playmaker. Because they're the ones who are named Ocean, or are you implying that French and Belgian women like the Oceans? You know what I mean? The fuck was that? That makes sense. I was thinking originally as a surname. Come on, there we go. Charge forward. Stop. Keep with it. Schönwiesner. Oh, man. Take a break and we're right back with sports. You know, I'm also going to be altering. We're going to go with back-to-back newscast-themed songs. I hope you don't mind. Benko in the middle. Rosenberger, how did you miss? Traffic and weather together every 15 minutes. On New Jersey 101.5. Gulashek plays it for Schönwiesner. Latuda. Not a bad effort. Not the best, but not bad. Oh, not me. If you're still around, remember, well, all of you guys, but... So remember how, when was it? Last weekend? Was it last Sunday? We were going through all the bitch songs. We forgot one. We forgot Ludacris. How could we forget? Move, bitch. Yeah. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Totally forgot about it. Grigora over the top. Too far out of the reach of Latuta. Kubala, Latuta. Mishik. Juleshek. Mishik. He should have put it through. He should have seen the guy making the run. The channel is still the ocean? Is that confirmed? Javitor puts it in. Rosenberger sends it away. McCulloch recycles. Why would Marseille be ironic? This song is appropriate. Why? 'Cause I make my living on the evening news. I can't say. So Don Henley and I actually have a very similar speaking voice. If you ever listen to an interview with Don Henley, he will talk like this. He's got a little bit more of a drawl than I do. But he's got a very, very deep, resonant voice, and he sings like this. we losing the Duke? An own goal, by the way. Didn't really bring attention to it because I'm embarrassed by it. Now, the Straits of Gibraltar, is that the Atlantic Ocean or the Mediterranean Sea? Or is it half and half? Comes on at 5. She does traffic and weather. Well, the thing is, and that's what's so funny about Rosenberger. So whenever I like sing shit on stream, I'm always singing the high part because it's fun. But I definitely sing. I can hit notes than most people. I sing in a choir, and there's a part where nobody else sings it but me, because it goes just way too low. Who is that? Can't find out because he's behind me. What a save by Urban. I think it was Latuda that was lollygagging around that pass. Not gonna lie, little disappointing. Gregora. Rosenberger can't win another header. Oh! Same. There's one number we do that has a B flat. Ah. Kubala blocked not once, but twice. Kick them when they're up. Kick them when they're down. Kick them when they're sick. Kick them all around. I think we need to go wider. Look at all this bunching up in the middle. Look, nobody's on Kubala. Oh my God, Rosenberger stoned again. Who's on him and who's on him? It's Kubala, apparently. That is impressive. Oh, Latuda, you gotta turn with that. I know it's not the easiest thing to do, but damn it, man, you gotta try. We're demanding more because we find ourselves down 1-0 at home to the 10th place team. Oh, no, you asshole referee. Well, the funny thing is their goal wasn't even a shot on target. Demand Morecambe and Morecambe. I'm not going to overreact and start making wholesale changes that could ultimately hurt us. Like, I'm not going to take out Rosenberger just because he's on the 6.0. He's on the 6.0 because he's missed 2 pretty easy ones. Guess that's counterintuitive. Latuda, look at that. 3 guys just... And ultimately gets off a pretty good shot. Sean Wiesner, Gulashek to Mishik. Play it out, break them down. Get it back post, Benko. Let's go. I know, right? Football manager's gonna football manager, man. All right, Benko makes a move. Puts it in. Rosenberg can't get his head on it. Oh, that's not good. Kubala, Latuda, what the top corner, man? You had the goalkeeper leaning the wrong direction, and you put it right in his path. I mean, we still have plenty of time. See, you can't make Grigora go back for that. Some to lay quiet, a time, lights down, you up and die. Oh, it absolutely is one of these games. I'm just trying to, like, talk myself out of being crazy. That's why we made some adjustments. The chicken in the middle of Mishik. Sharon Wiesner. That was a beautiful shot. An unsuccessful shot, but a beautiful one. We'll put in the baby Tanchik. Back up. I love more direct passing. More direct passing. Candyman tempting the thoughts of a sweet tooth, torture the way to loss. Program cutting the corner with a loose end, cut, on the fence but not to offend, cut, take these chances. Yo, Bruins, what's up, man? Good to see you. That's not going to work. That's going to work. That's right. Let's spread it around a bit. There you go. There you go. Grigora into the middle. Finds Jakub Tanchik. And there is our equalizer. Would I have loved it if it was Rosenberger? Of course I would have. I don't like taking my man out of the game. But there's the team actually listening to our tactical changes. I do not, but I am work from home for the next 2 weeks. Sean Wiesner. Oh, and a ball to Benko. Through to Latuda. He is offside, damn it. Flag is up. Finally, Mikhail Latuda does something in this match. See, and the problem is we need to win this one because Inter Bratislava is drawing 0-0 right now. So if we are actually able to win this match, that will put us in first place. They are losing 1-0. We're in first place regardless. I want to be in first place by 3 points, damn it. Have I ever had an interest? Oh, you're talking to Bruins. I love, you know what, the best thing I ever had on my computer? Not the best thing. Obviously, FM is the best thing. I used to have an emulator program, and I would play shit like Donkey Kong. Like old school Donkey Kong on my PC. I swear to God. Why did you fucking stop? You better not give him a card. Whew. That was too close for comfort. Mishik throws it forward. Nobody there but Kosis. Add the team instruction, low crosses. I thought I already did. I didn't. But somebody... He's off. He's off. I've never played Age of Empires, but I've always liked those kinds of games. New Gen, Noem number 8, and still no sight of the Ocean. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a new player program about to start after the first of the year for a retro randomizer. So, Dave, explain that a little bit. Explain, like, seriously, explain what you do when you do stream. I know that Benny has brought it up a couple of times, but I'd like to hear it from you. So feel free to have the floor in chat right now. If Inter Bratislava ended up winning their match, I'm going to be really pissed off. Just end it at this point. We are in the 6th minute of 4 minutes added on. They finally called it. I'm sorry, but that was bullshit. This was utter bullshit. Dominate in possession. Shots on goal, shots on target. Don't even talk to me about XG. We completed 1 in 5 crosses. They completed 1 in 13. The only reason they have this match momentum is because they were just holding on to the ball at the end. Inter, though, did lose. So we are back at the top of the table by just 1 measly frickin' point. But I'll take it. You play older games like the original Final Fantasy, like FF6, or Zelda Link to the Past, but randomized, meaning that all of the treasure... Oh, okay. So you can't just use your knowledge of the game and say, hidden behind this wall, I know, is this kick-ass weapon, because what you find hidden behind that wall might be a +1 buckler. That's pretty cool. So it's literally like playing a game for the first time every time. That's pretty neat. Or a mere potion. Potion of lesser healing. I have not played a single Pokemon game. And the thing is, my kid swears by them. But my problem is, like, I'll give them the game and, like, 24 hours later. Yeah, I am... I played Pong, okay? Like the original honest to goodness Pong. I used to love I wish the I do wish that the hockey version was better. It used to be great. I played EHM 05 like it was nobody's business. Eastside Hockey Manager 2005 was perfect. I mean, I'm sure it had its metas and its whatnot, but I didn't understand that kind of stuff. We have a chance to get a decent stranglehold with 10 matches left to go on this division. We are taking on Inter Bratislava. We are doing it on the road, however. And it is an early start, 10:30 a.m. Oh my God, I would so totally be a McEnroe. I loved McEnroe. I have always appreciated guys who have played their chosen game with passion. They don't have to be the... That's why I was such a massive Pete Rose fan. I really was. I loved watching Pete Rose play first base for the Philadelphia Phillies. Because you know the setting on that randomizer are better than the others. You can also set the enemy stats in HB to be within a percentage range of the original. So even the guys they come up with are not going... Even if they know what they're facing, they don't really know what they're facing. That's pretty cool. But Pete just played... Like, forget the fact that he was an absolute asshole. And forget the fact that he bet on his own team. And he disgraced himself and his organizations. When he played, he was the type of player that your dad could look at you and say, that's who you should play like. I want you to play as hard as he does. Not enough broken rackets. Oh, they do have hothead new gens? That's kind of, well, I mean, at least they're not predictable. There are just too many options. Too many people who can do too many different things on that screen. I just want to praise training. Roberto Clemente was so Clemente is a brilliant example. And it sucks that there are so many Pittsburgh examples I can use of this. Clemente is a brilliant example of a player that I could say, as a Philadelphia Phillies fan, I can point out and say, that's a hell of a ball player. I respect him. I used to love Willie Stargell, too. You know, where you could look beyond the shirt, beyond the logo on their hat. I mean, Sidney Crosby, he's just an absolute douche nozzle. Doesn't matter who he plays for. Mario Lemieux, Roberto Clemente. I can have respect for that. And I'm sure you know that Willie Stargell was actually honored at Veterans Stadium because at one point he hit the longest home run in Veterans Stadium history. So over one of the tunnels in the upper deck in the outfield that would go to the main concourse from the stands, there was an S in a star up above to denote where Willie Stargell hit his home run. Sorry, we went from Annie Waits to Anna Ing. Like, this is what I used to do when I was a music director of a radio station. This is the kind of shit I used to do. I would have a song, and maybe there was another one that was in a similar ilk coming up, or had a similar name, or gave a similar vibe. And I would create these little mini stories inside our music logs. That's the kind of shit I like. All right, we're making changes because we like to tinker. Kubala's going to stay in. It's going to be Maslanka, Kovac, and Grigor on the back with Urban in goal. Zemko and Gulashek as our midfield two. Latuda flanked by Schoenwiesner and Shidaiwa. Let's actually flip-flop those two. No, we'll leave it that way. And Rosenberger up front. I used to just have so much fun. I had bad days on the air. I'm a perfectionist in a lot of ways. So, like, I would be bothered if something didn't go perfectly right. But I always felt so blessed to have that kind of a job. I just absolutely ate up being on the air. Because, like, just hitting a transition or getting, like, hitting the post or getting the right bumper in between songs, like, just the minutia of control you can have on that was unreal. Like, I introduced something I'd learned about in Philly. So I'm in Midwest Georgia, and I introduced them. It took me a while to figure out how to get it done. I introduced them to what was known as an oversweeper. So a sweeper is something that plays in between songs. You know, like the music will come down and you know that boom, the music you love from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and today. Bum, 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 you know, shit like that. An oversweeper was dry. It was just the voice. There were no sound effects, nothing like that. And it was designed to play over the intro of a song. So the best was when you got an oversweeper that fit. The music you love from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and today. You're listening to Midwest Georgia's Magic 98.1. And it would just go over. Oh, it just sounded so frickin' good. And it was crafting a tapestry of sound. And it was just so sad. Latuda, what is wrong with Latuda these days? He is disappointing me. Like, that pass just a little bit off where it caught a bit of the defender. Great defensive play by Grigori. Doesn't get it back, so he trips the guy up. Yep. Stay classy, boys. I mean, the draw in this match isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, we're only 15 minutes in. But we just need to not let that happen. Not let Samuel Shipzik, who isn't all that great, by the way, get through like that. Well, I mean, it really depends on the format of the station. Oh, yes. I used to, on the first radio station that was on, I used to work Saturday morning, 6 to 10. And we would have the news at 6 a.m., like at the top of every hour, on the dot. And it was playing whether you liked it or not. So one of our jobs was to back time as best we could to the top of the hour. The easiest way to do that is with an instrumental, because you can bail out of an instrumental whenever. So the last song I would play before the 6 o'clock news every Saturday morning was Green Onions by Booker T and the MGs. Aw, you think so? Well, we're playing it next, because damn it, this is my channel. I can do whatever I want. Are we seriously going to let Chef Chick in twice? No, we're not. The other Dylan. Sure, the world's ending, but at least we have radio, and this guy's voice is saucy. Can we... Maybe... There we go. There's the Latuda I know and love. Schoenwiesner out wide. Shadaiwa... Oh. Picked off by Chidi Muwa. Jemko plays it near side. Kubala over the top. It's got Schoenwiesner. Send it in. We had a beautiful opportunity there, and we absolutely shat the bed. Nice defense, though. Let's go make those same changes we made last time. See if... I mean, obviously interplays a little bit different, but it did seem to get us kind of rolling a little bit. Grigor taken out. Bernard Petrak does pick up the yellow card. A well-deserved yellow, if I do say so myself. Ball sent in and sent out. Gulishek to Maslanka. Gulishek. Maslanka. Gulishek. Maslanka. Noticing a pattern here. We're playing with more direct passing. Less dribbling. We're discouraging dribbling, or at least it's balanced. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think this is turning out to be one of those games. Oh, that was... We win it and immediately lose it. We win it back and immediately cough it up. And they're just playing keep away. So we berate the team. Because we must. Come on, Booker T, lead us to victory. I gotta see something. Wonder if that's the same guy. I have him on my Slovakia save. I have a Garcia, I should say. Why are we dwelling on the goddamn ball? Why? Contrary to every instruction I've given my team. We're getting it and just kind of taking our time with it every single time. Even though I've kicked up the intensity, I've kicked up the direct. I didn't kick up the intensity, but it was already pretty intense to begin with. I kicked up the directness, and I turned down the dribbling. And yet we still have zero sense of urgency. We're playing the ball right to them, and look at this. Bing, bang, boom, bong. Fuck off. This is the kind of match that makes me just want to hit instant result after the first half. Because it feels to me that FM just thought, look at, we're getting outshot 13-0. We are getting outshot 13-0. Are you joking me? Furious, quite angry. I don't care. I don't care. My team's demotivated. I don't fucking care. And the fact that they're demotivated when I tell them that they were awful and I'm furious at them just tells me that they were screwed to begin with. That they weren't going to care no matter what I did. They weren't, nothing I said would have changed their attitude. Absolutely insane. All right, at least that earned a yellow card. We may be getting screwed, but at least we're getting some calls. Happy Christmas week, everybody. I don't want to... This is not how I want to lose the league. This is not how I want to lose our 5-game win streak. By the way, they have been terrible. Inter Bratislava coming into this match has been awful. Absolutely awful. Where's their fixture schedule? This has been their fixture schedule. Lost 2-0, drew 0-0, 1-0 win, 3-1 win, but that was the cup. No, these are friendly. I'm sorry, these are friendlies. So since they've picked up 1 point since we came back. Before we left, 1-1 draw. They beat the Podcasters 2-1. Lost to SKF Shared, who we ended up beating 3-1. They are the home team. Fine. Okay. But I feel like we're getting rep-rolled here. You know, Inter Bratislava is one of the oldest teams in Slovakia. They play in Bratislava. But I can tell you their first goal scorer, Scott Shefchik, is garbage. Rosenberger taken out. Send him off. Thank you. Not that it's going to make a fucking difference. 30 minutes or so of a man advantage, and it's not going to make a lick of difference. We have gotten 2 shots on goal. Not on target, but on goal. Everybody up front for us has just been absolute trash. Grigora. Latuda. Fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. Wait. 62. I'll leave in the Sharon Wiesner because he's had the best so far. Rosenberger's still out there because I don't like my options. Very attacking. Highlight where they're in control of the ball. Still binging, banging, and booming down to 10 men. Oh, decent ball by Shelko. Sharon Wiesner. Come on! Oh, come on! How many times can I say come on during one single match? Thank you. Mate Rosenberger. There is time left. 8 minutes remaining to equalize this match. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's just push everybody forward. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do low crosses. I'm fine with that. Even though we've got a 6'2" target for it. What the hell? Mishik. Oh, ball up the lane. Benko. Too heavy a touch. That was it. That was our chance. That was our chance right there. Free kick. Oh, it was riding on. By the way, Peter Sokol sucks ass. He's a terrible goalkeeper. A terrible goalkeeper. Too little, too late. In fact, I'm putting the song on because it's fucking appropriate. 6 games undefeated, and we absolutely shit the bed. Fall down in the third. We're still in that promotion playoff spot, but we fell in the third. After that, we will be back while I reload the game. All right, I lit a candle. We've restarted the game. We've got a goalkeeping coach for the U19s. All is right with the world. We still should never have lost that match. And I refilled my water. I was strongly considering actually not streaming tonight, even though I promised you guys I would. We ended so late last night. And I didn't get to bed right away because I could never get to bed right away after stream. And then at like 3 a.m., I woke up and I think I peed like 4 times between like 3 and 4:30. So I didn't feel like I was like actually sleeping during that time. And then I woke up at 7:30 and dealt with the stuff I had to do. Take my kid to work. My other real life obligations. And I was just like, just absolutely destroyed. But we're here. Why would I terminate a loan because a guy's got a tight groin for a day? And now we've lost Samuel Mishik for just a couple of days. Leshko is facing an uncertain future. No shit. Didn't we put him in our U19s? I felt like he was on our U19s. We told him he would be a cup goalkeeper, and he was happy about that. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. I'm going to be honest with you. I used to play like a tick or two above like the midline. I don't know exactly what that was, though. I play on 1.25 now because I think 1.5 is just that little bit too much. So I'm with you, Layden. I feel the exact same way. I do think that Shidaiwa has... Wait, they rearranged our match against Camarno. Doesn't affect what we're doing here. I guess it was our next match they just pushed. So now we have match congestion for no reason whatsoever. Thank you, Football Manager. I appreciate it. Anything to keep us down, to make things a little bit more difficult for us. So Layden, what do you do? Do you play on 1.25 or 1.5? Like, which way do you err on the side of just that little bit slower, so you don't feel like you're missing anything? Like, I feel like on 1.5, it's just, it goes by so quickly. Like, you're not in control. Like, little nuanced things that you want to do or influence, you just can't. Oh, I got Benko in anyway. Let's get Tote back in. And let's play Fairly Talk. Why not? And Straka's going back in. I like Kovac. But we have other U21 options in the club. We need to have one Slovak U21. I mean, our average ratings are pretty freaking excellent. Hopefully everything is going to be reset and we'll be fine. If we have another shit game, I might have a beer. Maybe I need to change my behavior. All right, make me proud. Make a difference, guys. Go out there and actually play fucking football. We're taking on the team in last place. Not in last... Wait, they can't be in last place. They're in 12th. There are 16 teams in this league. I was thinking the top flight only has 12. All right, a good defensive play to start off. But a final third throw-in. They almost scored a bicycle kick. Sideline's interesting on 1.5. TV is better at 1 1/4. That's fine. Welcome from Poland. Oh, it definitely is. So we're playing on dynamic highlights because I just like watching the games. I mean, yeah, we could move faster on just key highlights. But, like, there's stuff I want to, like, not miss. Like, I want to see really how our team is playing throughout the match. Not just the results of how we're playing, if that makes sense. But, you know, you do what you want to do. But it does feel much, much longer. And I originally thought that with dynamic mode, that dynamic mode was contingent on what mode you were using, but I'm pretty sure that dynamic mode is its own thing. So if you turn on dynamic mode, whether you're using key highlights, comprehensive, or extensive, doesn't matter. Obviously, if you're on full match and you go to dynamic, you're not going to... It's not going to be full match anymore. That's just dumb. Nice win by Benko. Go, go, go. Rosenberger. Oh, ho, ho. I like to comprehend. I mean, I'd spent most of my time on key just because we had so much football manager to play. Like, we thought we had so much football manager to play, or we didn't realize how much football manager we had to play, I guess is what I should say. We felt our time was limited. Little did we know. Toad in. Oh. The Tuda. Benko lays it out. Come on. There it is. That's the pass. I thought that was going to do it for us. It depends on the camera. I mean, obviously, TV is its own thing. We were actually playing with this on, it was stream, was it on stream? Or did I do it in a video where, like, literally I'm playing with the slider? Like, the camera height, like, you could actually see it change. Which I didn't remember it, you know, before this latest update. I didn't remember it being as noticeable. Come on, guys. Delicious. Oh, for God's sake. Not me. It didn't work. We are still not taking advantage of our opportunities. Come on. Oh, come on. Thank God he missed. Guys. No, don't head it. Don't head it into traffic. I don't know. Maybe chest the ball down. Settle it down. There you go. Nice first touch by Shidaiwa. Behind Latuda. Shidaiwa. Gets it back. Rosenberger. Toad. Shidaiwa. In the middle. Oh, he finds Mikhail Latuda, who finally is contributing to the goal scoring again for Shidaiwa. Into the middle. Latuda near post. Charging in. 1-0. And here we go. Allison Road. Naturally, you got to play Allison next. And then I'm going to move this song into the next position, because now we're singing about women. I can't play two Fountains of Wayne songs so close together. Well, I can swap them, though, can't I? I don't even know this other song, but it fits the theme. Benka, what are you doing, man? Just playing around with it. Allison, I know this world is killing you, Allison. My aim is true. If we hang on to this win, we go back top. But I think Inter's going to have a game in hand on us. Shemko, what are you doing, man? Like, the key to being a deep line playmaker is to actually make plays and not just cough the fucking ball up. There you go. The tutored Rosenberger splays it out to the near side. Fairletak makes a move. Still with it. Slows down. Puts it back post. Can't find Shidaiwa. Gareshtis, though. Yatik in space. Crosses it over for Zhigmond in space. Back post. Thank God he missed. My aim is true. I'm not going to tell Zemko to mark that guy. There's a lot of other things I want to say to Zemko first. It's passing. Look at that passing. Thank God Yurichka is terrible in the air. My aim is true. Pope. Head. Shidaiwa. Flipping it forward. Rosenberger, what are you doing? Get it. Thank you. Latuda. Make something happen. Tote. Nice pass. Shidaiwa. Dipsy doos around a couple of men. Latuda, what are you doing, man? You should have had that. Luckily, they're making terrible passes. Oh, Lord in mercy. I do not feel comfortable with this 1-0 lead right now. Oh, I like that. I like that. I love that. Mate Rosenberger picking it up from Ferris Shidaiwa. Goal number 20 in all competitions. The AI. I hope the AI doesn't restart their FM. Completely ruined the fact that I restarted mine. So maybe about. What's so maybe about? What's so maybe about? Katie. Shidawa drops it back. Maslanka across. Straka. Ivan Straka finds Jan Ferletak. Crosses it back post. Shidawa cannot beat the post. What do you put your arms down and worry about the play? Good recovery by Zemko. So members of the squad are pressing more intently than they're used to. They play on this team. They're not playing in new roles, man. Let's get Shelko in. And I would like to see Milos Grigora. And you know what, Rosenberger, you've got a goal, but I want to rest you a little bit. So Andre Boschtek, he's played one match. He has scored one goal in that one match. Let's see if we can keep up the perfect record here. Tote. Oh, pushes it deep. Circles it out wide. Zemko. Julisek. Grigora. What a drive from range. Keeping it low. Milos Grigora. Mikhail Gulishek picking up the assist. It is 3-0. What's so maybe about Katie? Yeah, we're actually playing the way we're supposed to. Who would have thought that that would need to be a thing? All right, I'm playing back-to-back Fountains of Wayne, I just realized. Oh, that's your secret? Shidaiwa. Oh, across Shelko. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was so close. That was... Wow. I thought he had the goal right there. I thought that was it. Come on, force me to pay clean sheet bonuses, boys. Let's go. It's almost a really good challenge by Straka. Almost. Not a very good challenge by Grigora. Is able to escape without a yellow. We have a very generous referee in this match. There are some matches where I feel like everything is a yellow. Grigora puts it into space. Shelko, he's got help if he waits for it. He doesn't, and he hits the crossbar. Back-to-back shots hitting the woodwork. I never paid attention to the ref ratings. I mean, I would pay attention to, like, how many cards they... given up, or has that been removed? Like, I would always get annoyed with that news item. I'm like, I don't give a shit about the referees. Like, I'm not going to remember any of this. I'm not going to go, oh, you know what? That guy just moved up from category 1. Or whatever it was. Well, the referee's not even here. Well done, boys. We were led by a superb Shidaiwa. He was. Quality of chances is always a great... It's always a great team talk to give. Oh, wait, whoa. No, Bratislava had played. We are still... We have the same number of matches played. So we are officially in first place. And there are no games in hand that we are talking about here. I mean, technically, Sloven has a game in hand, but they don't matter. They can be crowned champions, but they can't be promoted. You know what? We're going to just continue with the names. Fuck it. Give me a moment. If you have any appropriate song titles with the names of women, throw it in the chat. Although I forgot this was Fountains of Wayne when I first put it in. Stacy's mom has got it going on. We've hired a U19's physio. Is he any good at his job? He's reasonable. For the U19s, getting reasonable, that ain't bad. The number of guys we've had that are unsuitable is ridiculous. Mowed your lawn. Towel on. We are continuing to grow on YouTube, my friends. 312 YouTube subscribers. If you happen to be watching on YouTube right now and you're not subscribed, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it. If you are watching right now on Twitch and you are not subscribed to the YouTube, I know the command is old. It's actually not. Well, yes, it is, because we are no longer in the third tier of Brazil. We are in the second tier of Brazil. I don't know that one. But it's the Who, so we going. Ah. Love with Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom. Oh. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. We'll get to them. I had come up with a couple of them myself. Oops, can't go. No, not that far down. They're gonna love you, Peg. God, there's so many of them. Peg, it will come back to you. Peg, it will come back to you. All right. All right, now I'm gonna close it down. We've got like 7 or 8 now. Wait, who are we playing? Dukla. Wait, no. We're not playing Dukla. We're playing the podcasters. No, I'm not doing that. I came this close to putting in Nikita from Elton John, but Nikita's not a woman. A little genre whiplash. Da, 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 da. I'm breaking my own rule. Oh, no, we had a little bit of that last night. We almost finished the entire Wrapped spot playlist. One smooth French song in your hard rock playlist. It's your favorite foreign peg. And of course, because it is yacht rock, singing the high harmony on those pegs, Michael McDonald. Peg! Peg! I love Michael McDonald's voice, man. Oh, what did I put next? Oh, yeah. I really did all this because I wanted an excuse to play Veronica. "50 best wonder kids in football." Oh, I forgot. You got to do this, right? To make it work. Vladislav Bondarchuk as Zlin in Czechia. Times she laughed at those who shout her name and steal her clothes. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm not really looking at the list. I'm not worrying about contracts expiring yet. Oh, we, where the hell did Peroni come from? Oh, they've got 2 games in hand. We have 2 games in hand. Which Wolfgang? That Nathan DeCat is one ugly motherfucker. I'm sorry. Wait, where I just saw him. Where'd he go? Wolfgang Agua Limpia. Wolfgang Agua Limpia. There's Utku Kurtal. Veronica. I mean, look at this guy. That's fucking Tommy Boy. That's not a footballer. It's in the favorite chair. She's just very quiet and still. We're not in first place, but no, that's what I said. Agua Limpia. I was just looking at him. Or is there another? All the time she laughs at those who shout her name and steal her clothes. Where do the logos live in Football Manager? I want to get our real logo in here. I have it on the laptop somehow. Schoenwiesner. Shingradi can come in. He'll take the place of Shelko. Mink is just never going to play again, is he? Like, I liked the team as it was, so we're going to keep everybody else the same. How is Ferlatak the only player lacking match sharpness? Make a difference, boys. Rise on the beat. Call my name, Valerie. I think I'm just jealous of guys that can sing that high, like just with power and authority, you know? Like, I can do it softly. We've got to win this match. Schoenwiesner. La Tuta. Ooh, what a move. Dipsy doos with the dribble. Shiraiwa, Schoenwiesner, but we're all bunched up in the middle now. Dude, I know. Give Me Some Lovin' is a killer vocal. Wow, what a header from Mate Rosenberger. Holy shnikes. Off of the corner, Alexander Todt puts it in. And Rosenberger just puts it home with authority past Shanamanak. Do 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 do. Shanamanak. Do 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 do. Don't let him get it right back. Don't let him. What the fuck did I just say? Don't let them get it right back. He absolutely mistimed that one. All right, Inter Bratislava is picking up a point. We are picking up a point. We still will have a game in hand over both teams. I don't mind them being passive because I hate when they're not passive and they're just god-awful. Look at the crowd we've got, by the way. This is the most full crowd I have seen at this level since we started this save. Now, to be fair, I maybe haven't paid a ton of attention, but I'm fairly certain that we do not generally see a full house. I mean, this is only 1162, so it ain't really a full house. It just, when they come out to claim it and they fail, they look so bad. So bad. Tote in the middle. Oh, there's Mate Rosenberger. Tote and Rosenberger hooking up for the second time in this match. And it is back to a 1-goal lead. Boom, boom, boom. The wind. Scrunchbers Mary. Now, so Dave, so this is the Hendrix I was thinking of when I got that album. This is the sound I was hoping to hear. And this is not what I got. This is Jimi Hendrix. Oh, I'm doing it backwards. He's lefty. Flick on by Rosenberger. Nobody's there. Or if that's... Come on. There are 3 of you. You know you're disappointed in the team when you start addressing them in a Scottish accent. There are 3 of you. Get better. Ishovic. Sitarshik. I guess good defense by Maslanka there. Shadaiwa just needs to make that run every time. He's just got to assume that Rosenberg... Oh, what a pick. Patience. Schönwiesner. Oh, it's blocked out behind for a corner. I thought he deserved a goal there. I mean, Schönwiesner, he hasn't scored yet. Rosenberger out to Tote. Latuda blocked. Straka. Oh, you gotta do better, son. Bloom, doom, doom. The wind. Ice. Mary. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Velatok turns it over. So, close him down. All right, turned over. Schönwiesner. Let's go. Schönwiesner. Rosenberger. Oh, Janamana couldn't really handle that. Yeah. The one I got was, relatively speaking, it was Hendrix light. It was like Hendrix hadn't quite figured out what being Hendrix meant yet. I was about to berate them, but we'll just... So my left back is him. And out of possession, he's a wide center back. All right. Inter is losing. And I feel like that when we make up that game in hand, we will pull away from... what's the name of that team again? Peroni. Peroni. I could put in my Sharona. I won't. We let Valeschi. Or Vicelli. Sharon Wiesner. Latuda. Oh, you went inside. You should have gone outside. Nah, I'm not going to do Miles Davis. I want to keep like a similar vibe going. Like I don't want to go crazy here. Tote. Oh, too far over the head of Schoenwiesler. Cleared to fair attack. I mean, look at this. Look at all these guys we got. Shadaiwa, terrible pass. Gulishek, fair attack. I don't know why I'm gonna bring in Gregora. I just don't. I don't think fair attack adds much. Tote's having a monster game, by the way. See, part of me wishes that Rosenberger didn't. Oh, what a cross. He heard me talking about him. And Jan Ferlatak picks up these. By the way, our goalkeeper's on a 6.1. Ferlatak was like, "You're going to take me off? Don't do that, boss. Here, look. I'll cross it in." Wait, they gave that... I thought Rosenberger got a piece of that. I think it hit... I feel like it hit Rosenberger and then Shadaiwa. What's wrong with you? Why are you apprehensive? If you're going to be apprehensive, then get the fuck off my pitch. Shingradi's coming in. Switched it over, and again, Futsera is wide frickin' open. Great job by Zemko. Tracking back. Absolutely brilliant job by Zemko. Can't forget Billie Jean. Oh, you know what? I'm breaking my own rule. I'm just, like, I keep thinking of songs. This one's for a friend of mine. Or this one will be when it eventually plays. I think I still have 6 after this one. Latuda. There we go. Shadaiwa. Rosenberger. In deep. Drops it back. Oh, Vicelli. What the hell, guys? What the hell, guys? What the fuck? How bad did that have to be? Now I'm berating the team. How far back? I wish you hadn't made me do that, man. I wish I hadn't seen that. I wish I hadn't seen that. I would have been a happier man to have not known the reason why. Are we resetting the game after this? I don't think it's a true FMing. Yeah, he should have been able to make that play. But he was like, oh, there may be somebody coming up this side. Tote is having an amazing game. Oh, I can still make more subs. Look at Toad go. Plays it in. Shongradi tries to chip. Shinamanak. Doo 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 doo. Shinamanak. Doo 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 doo. Shinamanak. Knock 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 knock. Look at that. Johnson Nasuma. Just hanging out there. I am going to bring in Gogora, like I threatened to earlier. Ferletak making one play does not absolve him. Oh, Zemko just he was waiting. Oh. Anybody? Anybody? Good job by Maslanka. Toad versus the world. Absolutely. Dude's on an 8.1. All right, Kovac making a pretty good play. Woo! Maslanka clearing it away. Fischelli just recycling it so quickly. Get in position, you assholes. Anybody interested in playing the ball? There we go. Come on. Shidaiwa, is he going to wait for Toto overlap? No. Having fun. Shidaiwa. Shongradi cannot get his head on it. Nobody's going for it. You sweet Melissa. Tote. Oh. Oh, really? I mean, I'll do it, but I hate that song. It's in there. Like, you're going to make me suffer through this match of FM and then the plain white tees? Unless we pull off a miracle here. We're demanding more. It's too late, but we're demanding more. Oh, into the middle. And look, comes right to Skirtail. No, somebody get on him, please. Look at this fucking match. Against the run of play, against the run of play, against the run of play. We're still in first. But come on, man. And Inter Bratislava picked up a point as well. What pieces of garbage. Smith Charlie 1, thank you so very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Although, just like before, every Twitch follow we get, another one disappears. We ended stream last night on 964. Started stream tonight on 963. Got one earlier in stream. Back to 964. Then when Smith Charlie followed, you know what number he was? 964. One step forward, one step back. Oh, we could have gone Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Could have gone Dear Prudence, which is one of my absolutely favorite Beatles songs. He was good, Rosenberger. So we're top of the table. We have a game in hand on both Poroni and Inter Bratislava. I think we're about to make that up because I think we take on Kadarno in like a couple of days. We do take on Kadarno in just a couple of days. Oh, the four lads from Liverpool. Took her out and tried to win her. Had a laugh and over dinner. Told her I would really like to see her again. Got the bill and Rita paid it. Took her home, I nearly made it. Sitting on the sofa with a sister or two. Oh, love. I hate that he did the song request too, so I couldn't ignore it. Gotta respect the redeems. Mattai Rosenberger did pick up Player of the Week, so I'm very happy about that. Lovely meet the maid. They're in 8th, but they're in pretty decent form because I think it goes backwards, right? I don't know how to read the form thing anymore. I mean, at least it makes sense now. Do you remember back in the good old days when FM26 first came out? The absolutely tragic abomination that was form. Ha, pa, pa, pa. Good morning, good morning. I forgot about this song, I gotta admit. Oh, God, they want us to hold a team meeting. We are saving our game before we hold a team meeting. How are we? How are we not favored? We're at the top of the table. We've got 8 matches left to play. We're at the top of the table. They're in 8th place. They're the home team. Give them some words of encouragement. I think the best reaction is that we ease the pressure on the players. Let's see. It's just another match as far as we're concerned. Oh, right. I mean, it really is hard to balls up a team meeting if you just do what they tell you to do. It's the only time. No, it's not guaranteed, but it is really the only time to listen to your assistant's advice and take it, because he'll basically tell you what will make the team not be unhappy. Yeah, they're the home team. They're in good form. That's the only reason. Pressure is not building. Yeah, I'm done with his bullshit. Matej Nemeth is going to be on the bench for us. I think he has been on the bench. I can't replace Tote. He's got to be in there. Grigor is coming in. Schern Wiesner, he started off so well. I mean, but then again, so did Shungradi. Shungradi, 3 goals, 2 assists. In the league. Latuda's dropped off a little bit, but Shidaiwa has picked up some of the slack. Benko's got 5 and 5. So it'll be Urban in goal with Tote, Maslanka, Straka, Grigor, Zemko, Gulishek, Shidaiwa, Latuda, Benko, and no one else but Rosenberger. I do. I apologize once again to anyone watching on YouTube. When I break in the song, I wish that I could share the stream music with you. I really do. It is my way of sharing the stream music with you. If you find it off-putting, I apologize. I really do try to refrain myself. But I'm having fun playing DJ tonight. I mean, good pressure. Yeah, so I didn't... Even after the stuff from yesterday, did get banned in like 2 regions. Probably somewhere in Eastern Europe, because that's where it was last time. But I didn't get an actual strike. Oh, what a ball to Benko. How did you not score? Hello, hello, hello. Tote, be the hero. Close him down. The number of passes the AI team seem to be able to get through like the eye of a needle. Is redonkulous. But it seems like they can close us down like super easy. Rosenberger drops it to Latuda out wide. Finds Alexander Toth. I should probably have him cross early because he's going to get guys running into the box. Indeed, she said, little boy, won't you come home with me? No, I'm not the world's most passionate man when I looked in her eyes. Oh, I thought that was a penalty. It wasn't. It was Ivan Straka handballing. Not one of their guys. Not one of their guys. One of our guys. See, that's why I think that rule is dumb. Not the handball rule. I'm not debating the handball rule. But giving an offensive player a yellow card for a handball in their offensive box, so in the other team's defensive box, because the yellow card is usually given because they feel there was intent. Why would we ruin a perfectly good scoring chance by handling the ball? Girls will be boys and boys will be girls. It's mixed up, mumbled up, shook up world, except for Lola. And why would Urban not grab that? Brynjardsen clears it. Look how fast they get back. Look how quickly. All right, Latuda's still with it, though. Shemko cuts through two defenders. Latuda finds Shadaiwa, and he cannot. Oh, ooh, I do love me some Weird Al. Guys, we are just coming so dangerously close. And I can hear not me chirping in the background. Should have reset. Should have reset it. Because this is one of those, this is one, I wish you could click on this and get some information on something. You're right, you can't. Oh, no, you can. No, you can't. You're right. I thought about it, but I'm like, you know what? It wasn't... It was unfortunate, but it was not... It was not an FM situation. Masterful save by Urban. This goes out to Diana Kalalori. Oh, she's not dead, just... Oh, ooh, that was it. Get in the box, boys! You motherfucker! Shemko. Now, I feel like Gavin. How did he miss that wide open goal? Over the top. Then goes in. Oh, cross it, you son of a bitch. You saw the guy bearing down on you. You knew that you had Rosenberger in the middle. What? Why do we get back-to-back yellow cards, but the guy gets a frickin' lecture? Bullshit. We are going to piss away a game in hand again. I smell it now. Grigora into space. Benko crosses it. Finds Matej Rosenberger on the near post, and all is right with the world. Josip Benko is 6th assist of the year. 21st goal of the campaign for Matej Rosenberger. Sometimes you just gotta be a little cynical. Assume the worst is coming. I mean, I do have my aromatherapy going. I got my candle lit. I don't know if you could see that. Can you see that in the back? Now a yellow card for Tote. What did Tote do? Over the top. Oh, Benko can't win it. And of course it comes right to Weber. Oh, another handball? So we've gotten 2 yellows for handballs. Unreal. That's only it's only halftime. Still a lot of football left to be played. And we are leading this match. Do. I really wish they could fix something as simple as the numbers on substitutions. That'd be great. Do you see how we squeezed that pass in between the 2 players? You know what? Fuck them. Don't put it out. Don't put it out. Don't put... All right, your stupid fucking song is coming on. Not me. You better be paying attention. How this song was so popular, I don't know. It just... Grigor. Oh, look at that ball. Shidaiwa. Latuda. Shit. Oh, take a touch. Get a better angle. Settle it down. Gulashak. Oh, right in the feet of Rosenberger. Shidaiwa. Off of the crossbar. You asshole game, you. Oh, my God. Football Manager is just trying to make things so difficult. And I don't understand why. I certainly don't appreciate it. I thought that was in. That we're going to get beat on the counter. It's going to be 1-1. And I'm going to be irate. Yeah, if I'm going to get pissed off, I might as well be listening to that. Oh! A seeing eye shot. It's Gulashek feeding Faris Shidaiwa, and it is 2-0. Gulashek, what vision, man. Just Yeah, I'm already pissed off, so just all kind of dovetail together. A poor man's Lorenzo Luca. I don't know Lorenzo Luca. I will take your word for it. Come on. That wasn't even a save. That was a post. Gumbayar. On the corner. Cleared away by Straka. Tracked down by Jacques. Gombosh. That's fine. 6'7" striker, perfect target man. Rosenberger's only 6'2". He's got that 16 jumping reach. I'm like, 16 jumping reach in this league? Hell yes. Like, I literally signed him because he had 16 jumping reach. I didn't look at anything else on him, really. 16 jumping reach. That's it. I think the AI needs to reset its game. We have just gotten super lucky. All right, Jemko's on the yellow. Let's get him. No, not Kovac. Mishik is in. How is Toth only on a 6.4? Benko! Oh, he drags it wide. He's on that yellow card, so let's get him off. Let's get Grigora off. Let's just rid ourselves of the yellow cards, shall we? So now it's going to take a lot to get somebody sent off. All right, now we're playing the song that first came up when I was looking up that dumbass Hey There Delilah. Kubala crossing it in. Ooh. Fairlatok back in. Finds Mate Rosenberger. I am a tactical genius. He was a woman. My Delilah. Of course it is Sir Tom Jones. The most successful recording artist from Wales that I am aware of. He's Welsh, right? Tom Jones is Welsh, right? I'm not crazy about that. All right. Oh, Rosenberger. Oh! Oh, man. So close to the hat trick. We've got to feed the monster. I knew a guy who used to sing this in Italian. My Delilah. Raise the flag. Raise the flag. Yeah! See, this is what I'm going to... So he's Welsh, right? No accent when singing. Most English folks sing with no accent. So why can't Americans from the South sing without an accent? We now have we took care of our match in hand. We now lead Peroni and Inter Bratislava by 4 points with 7 matches left to go. Praise Rosenberger's performance. Of course I will. door. Walk down the door. Forgive me, Delilah. They didn't take anymore. Oh, and we've got Peroni next. On like 3 days rest. We can only rest for 1 day. This song isn't... Well, it is about a woman. It is Take a Letter, Maria. So take a letter, Maria. Address it to my wife. Say I won't be coming home. Gotta start a new life. So take a letter, Maria. Are we actually favored? We are playing at home against Peroni. We have our final woman's name song next. And it's actually one of the first songs I thought of. I just wanted to put it last because it's fun. Take a letter. Oh, we got our youth intake. Do we care? We literally get our youth intake, and then we have a youth player post by Inter Bratislava. Striker Adrian Sokol. If he is in 3 elite prospects, that's not bad. We were not expecting anything. But we have Tony Perrin, Slovak, number 10. We play those occasionally. Good fitness, low strength. Unambitious. Oh, well, I know. I realize that. Take a letter. We've got a DM in Bolaj Regenie. What a weird fucking polygon. 15 tackling, 6 strength. In fact, his physicals are abysmal. 15 tackling, 15 bravery, though. 13 determination. I like all of that. But he ain't challenging anybody for a while. If it's something you can live without, then do so. Jan Rigo, striker. 6'1", fairly professional. He don't have the jump. He just don't have the jump as our man Mate. Be my Yoko Ono. Follow me wherever I go. Be my Yoko Ono. Whoa, whoa. Good agility. That's about it. Good agility. How does it compare with our current backup? I mean, he's better in some ways, and he's kind of... Why did I click on statistics? You can be my Yoko Ono. I mean, 3 first touch versus 1. Is first touch important for a goalkeeper? Like, part of me feels like it would be. Because, you know, how do you handle it when he's better at one-on-ones? Not me. We need answers. He doesn't rush out as much as Nemeth does. Like, He's more agile. He's got better balance. The jumping reach is lacking. Aerial reach is lacking. I'm just trying to think if I would put him as my backup goalkeeper. I don't think anybody else is really worth looking at. I mean, 6'1" center back with 11 jumping reach and 5 pace. What about this guy? 6'2", 13 jumping reach, better, 5 pace. Be my Yoko Ono. Whoa. I don't want to replace any of those guys, though. What's wrong with this tactic? It only looks like that because we do weird shit out of possession. I love those. Woo! Crazy. Don't worry about what level you're at. Do what makes you feel good. Just whatever makes you feel good, man. How do you think I came up with this? I came up with this because I was like, I want my tactic for this team to involve having a fullback. Yo, Benny. If you are not following Benakage, you must. Did you win, son? I do wing signing. I just look at, like, is this guy decent? 10-4 over the Troy Haymakers. I love it. You're 06-9. Yeah, hey, Lamely, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the follow the other night. I appreciate it. We're doing okay. So Inter Bratislava is picking up a point right now. That's fine. But a win in this match will give us that stranglehold we are looking for in the league. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves, though. But this is 1 versus 2. Shidaiwa across. Benko finds Latuda in the lane. Latuda! Dude, the number of decades I have spent playing out of the park baseball. I mean, not recently, like basically since I discovered Football Manager, I haven't played OOTP as much. Chudaiwa looking across. Benko will track down the clearance. Ulishik gets through his man Latuda. Benko, Rosenberger. Gregora. Good defensive play. What's your name, son? I can't. He's ran off screen. Started 2-6, and then you're 4-8. Now you're 6-9. So you're turning things around. I like it. We just went through a long string of songs named after women because I felt like it. I came to the realization today that this is my stream and I can do what I want. 32 games long? I didn't realize the seasons were so short back then. Well, I guess because it was a couple of days travel probably from city to city. Oh, don't tell Dave that you're behind Cleveland. I played Cleveland Rocks earlier, and he was not happy with that. How was that not a handball? That looked like a handball. Oh, they didn't. Okay, still in control. He's been a monster on stream tonight. Like, if we didn't have Matej Rosenberger and Mikhail Latuda, Alexander Tote would be our absolute MVP of the stream. They went from 32 to 60 in 1 year. In 1 year. I am not familiar with this song, by the way. I mean, that is John Popper. I know this is Blues Traveler. Back post. Oh, what a defensive play. Get in. Good. Kushka. Tote clears it. Oh, Davish. Michalik. Divish. Urban, settle it down. We're going to go low crosses. Yeah, sure. Let's make that change before we do anything else. Train speeds a lot. Yes, we are in the second tier of Slovakia. We are leading the league right now as things stand. We are 6 points clear of Inter Bratislava at the top with 6 matches left to play. If we are able to hold on to this. Look at Marissa coming up with choo-choo knowledge on a Sunday night. Basically completed that. That's Inter Bratislava, not Inter Milan. Tote. Oh. Give me yellow. Give me yellow. Come on. Shidaiwa. Look at the patience. Beautiful patience from Shidaiwa. Rockford, Illinois to Boston had to be 1 to 2 days? Absolutely. Straka. Benko. Oh, we should have fed it out wide. Gulishek. Oh, turned over. That a rare misstep by Gulishek. Oh. Only a yellow. You beat Celtic with Dumbarton earlier? That's impressive. He lives the B. Fair. Was he offside, perhaps? No, he was not. I remember that day. I've never heard this song. Benko lays it out. Grigora. Really? Nobody's marking him. Still nobody's marking him. That was a good tackle. And now 100 years later, we have Joe Buck. Spending an hour on the mini... Well... Probably smelled like feet. At least they were traveling on trains in luxury. I believe you are correct. KDKA Pittsburgh. You're speaking of radio like we were earlier. Grigora. Oh, how did Dominiski make that save? How did he make that save? My bus ride could be an hour in the morning, but I went to school in a different state, so... He played on a team with one lad who refused to play an away late game because the opposition ground was in a tube zone and wasn't included in his monthly ticket. Benko's got to make something happen. Grigora's got to make something happen. Benko. Still Benko. Blocked, and it comes right to Spreeka. I mean, that was an absolute bullet off the head of Rosenberger, and he gets his hand on it. And no, nobody's marking Michalik. Great block. Ice hockey first appeared in the 1920 Summer Olympics before moving to the Winter Games in 24. I did not know that. I used to be able to rattle off Olympic host cities. Benchko. Oh, he's got Rosenberger. They're playing ridiculous defense in this match right now. Like, absolutely insane levels of defense from Poroni. But Tote's going to make it all better because he's going to find Mate Rosenberg. Oh, come on. All right, cleared away. Let's go, Grigora. Bring it up. There you go. Play it in. Fine. Shidaiwa, and Tomaniski makes a save again. Unreal. And he's only on a 6.9. We have one player over a 7, and that is Benko. Latuda, who scored the goal, does not even have a rating better than 7.0. Don't worry, I can always see it. Doesn't matter if you get it. Well, I need to make it bigger to be able to see it. Chamonix. 1924. And everyone's all dressed up, wearing hats. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Why can I not? That's ridiculous. That was almost ridiculous. I thought they were going to score. How did they recycle this? How do I... Oh, add new. Screw it. Benny, you now have a job. Congratulations. I considered giving you the butt plug, but I'll just give you full access. Dudes! Come on, Shidaiwa. All right, Shidaiwa's not having a great match here. Let's go with Shingarati. Grigora's playing so well, but you know what? It worked. It worked last time. We brought in Furlitok. Rosenberg. I gotta keep Rosenberger in there. Our midfield is having issues today. They're just not getting good ratings. Okay. What the? A terrible wayward pass from them that we pick up and just run out into touch. Now you can post the link again, Benny. Furlitok. Gulishik. Furlitok. You're going in the wrong direction, son. Maslanka, the tote. I probably should have asked you if you wanted the responsibility, but fuck it. I really have absolutely... Oh, I thought that was going to be a penalty. I really have absolutely no expectations of those that I've made moderator in this channel. We need the lead so bad. Furlitok crosses. Oh, not far enough. That was a good effort. I think that's Benko. Toad, Gulishek, Jemko. Good ball is Shingarati. Oh, and he picks out the back of the net. Yeah, I mean the bad apple. Like sometimes you get some annoying people. And then sometimes you get the absolute. Daddy. Speaking of it, Be Honorable. How you doing, man? Like I was just looking at you. Be Honorable. This VIP. Like literally, I'm like I saw him like I haven't seen Be Honorable in a while. As I was making Benny a mod. Goodbye. Good job, Jemko. Jemko is coming in. He's coming on now. Oh, Furlitok, you... Good. Cross to nobody. Jemko gets it through Greshko. Latuda, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get one more, boys. Let's get one more. And by one more, I meant pass it right to Timish. Marissa, have a wonderful night. It's always a pleasure to see you. Benko, taking it from behind. No call. Okay, no call. Got it. Noted. But that's going to be a foul. Same exact play on two different ends of the pitch. Benko taken out from behind. No call. The one about the boy who moved into the hen. Oh, good ball. Oh, Furlatok, get there. Oh, game's over. I'm sorry. We won 3 massive points over Peroni. And yes, we are back on FM. We actually have been. This is our 16th stream of Football Manager since the game came back out. There would be more, but I'm having difficulties finding time during the week. So 44 points with 6 matches left to go. We have a 6-point lead over Inter Bratislava, 7 over Slovan Bratislava, B, and 7 points over Peroni. Without getting too far ahead of myself, I would say that we have an excellent chance of having a chance to get promoted. We have an excellent chance of getting promoted. We have an excellent chance of having a chance of getting promoted. There's only one automatic promotion spot. The second place team, that isn't a B team. Christian Zubek has been paid a bonus because we avoided relegation. Christian Zubek is a coach. We had to promise that of a coach. All right, so we are hitting the home stretch. I can't believe I'm still going, but we are still going. I'm going to step aside for a couple of minutes. I need to refill my water. I need to check in on the kiddos, and we will be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere.
Emotional damage.
Literally put my headphones on like in that couple of seconds in between songs. Freaked me out. Thought the stream was dead. Had to pick myself up a little snack. Little clementine. Some vitamin C in me. Not that I didn't eat 2 of these earlier. Surprise outcome at Carmarno. They got beaten by Novovish. I don't even remember Novovish in the league. Have we played them? We had to have played them. What's the coaching advice? I thought I ignored these. Because I don't do that. Hey, KXJ1. What's our team? That is an excellent question. I can never remember the name of this damn team. That is an excellent question. It's in the title on Twitch. It's Považská Bystrica in the second tier of Slovakia, but hopefully not for long. Hopefully we are going to be able to secure promotion. And this will be the second straight team we are able to secure promotion with, if we can do so. We are in Slovakia. The first time our journeyman has ever gone through Slovakia. Marcel Macho. It's a shame he's not good. You're in Slovenia. Who are you playing with in Slovenia? Not that I know any of the teams in Slovenia. Osijek. We did a Build Nation in FM24 in Croatia. We started with who did we start with? Vukovar. We started with Vukovar. And then we hit a bad run. So when the job at Hajduk Split, who was nearly relegated, came up, we took over at Hajduk. And we ultimately, it only took like 25 years, we ultimately won the Champions League. Benny, have a great night. Thank you very much for rating over. I appreciate it. Why would I change out Maslanka? If you follow the channel, you can use our new emotes. The actual logo for the team. I did it because of you, Benny. I saw yours, and I was like, I need that. I need to be able to use that. Have a good night's sleep. We'll see you later. KXJ redeems the first 3 hours and 20 minutes in the stream. Ooh, Jemko's starting to trail off a little bit. He's down to a 3.5-star player. Ah. We are saving the honor for you. We're going to stick with the same team, same lineup here. I mean, most of our starting 11 has a 7 or above. Which is kind of insane. Why can... Why can I not move? Why is it... Swear to God, this game sometimes. So it's going to be Urban with a backline of Tot, Maslanka, Straka, and Grigora. Shemko and Gulashek with Lituda, Shadaiwa, and Benko, and, of course, Matai Rosenberger. Yum. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging in on YouTube. You guys get the dry version of the stream without all the music. So I appreciate you guys hanging out there. If you're on Twitch and you are not yet subscribed to the YouTube channel, please head down over. All right, Chase, CL. What should I call you? Lamely, CL, Chasing. Do you want to go by your full government name of Chasing Lamely? Aria. I'm not going to remember that, so you're going to need to remind me. I'm old and my memory just isn't what it used to be. Toad in control. It's raining pretty hard here. Chemko. Oh, the two that drops it for Benko. Oh, so very close. Aria, so we've had multiple females in the stream tonight. I feel so lucky. This is one of my favorite songs from Maybe You Should Drive. It was, so going back to the talk of Eastside Hockey Manager, I picked my team based on a line in this song. I chose my team based on a Bare Naked Ladies song. And then when I did my story in the forums, I obviously took the title from the line, which is coming up in a moment. You wrote me a letter, it's as big as a phone book. I've never been big on mail. I sent her a postcard from somewhere near Lethbridge. I wondered if it still went by rail. Oh, this is the team. This is the team. You're not going to be able to sign your top center back target after promotion because on the domestic team. Oh, that sucks. I think Schvick was offside. He wasn't, but it was a beautiful save by Urban nonetheless. They're threatening here, and I don't like it. Oh, it looks like they're using more direct passing as well. Schvick. Beautiful effort. I mean, not the effort, but the fact that he was able to kind of leak his way through the defensive line, impressive. Wait, you're looking for a left-footed goalkeeper? Like, footedness is something I don't pay attention to in a goalkeeper. Nor when I get the warning, oh, he's very one-footed. Who cares? Oh, it's a left-footed only save. Interesting. Yeah, I would completely blow one like that. My attention to detail on things like that, like footedness. I only even like remotely look at it when I'm dealing with wingers. Otherwise, nah. All right, any play that starts with tote is a good one. In traffic. There comes the Gulishek. Back for Benko. Feeding Benko! Oh, how did Kalina make that save? Oh, guys. Guys. Oh, Grigor just lost him. Luckily, he, like, pulled up. Bobrovsky. Easy one for Urban at the end of the day. Josh Keeley and Nathan Trotter left-footed. Will they play League One football? And Aria, I thought you were going to bed. Now, is that knowledge you already had, or did you Google that? Who's warming up for us, by the way? Who are you? Wait. Shelko. Shelko thinks he's going to get in the game. Shelko thinks he's actually going to play in this game. You watch a lot of EFL? Oh, I did not. I learn things every day. Let's start hitting the target. Why are you losing confidence? Go prove it. Oh, see, now he's back. He's inspired again. I do want to see how things are going around the league right now. So, in the important match, okay, so all of a sudden, Dubnica is in second place, but we're ahead of them by 6 points. We are currently leading Inter by 7 and Peroni by 8. Inter does have a game in hand on us, though, after this one. So a win is pretty necessary. Rosenberg, oh, Benko, blocked. Gets it back, loses it again. Guys, we've got to stop being so sloppy. You got to open up the checkbook. If you're going to do left-footed only, and there are only a couple of goalkeepers. Oh, that would have been a good ball if it just had the right weight on it. There's a goalie in the database, Sebastian Jensen, who's 5'3" in game, 6'4" in real life. Benko. Ooh. I had a National League North goalkeeper that he was just so good, I didn't even notice he was only 5'4". Back post? No. Not good enough. All right, Aria, have a great night. Thank you so very much for coming in with Benny, and I appreciate you being here, just like I appreciate everyone being here. With Tuda off the goalie's hands. Oh, Ivan Straka. No, I don't. I am working, but I'm working from home. The only day I'm off next week is Christmas Day. See, I prefer 6'5". So I couldn't. So for the last 3 or 4 years, Good effort. For the last 3 or 4 years, I have taken off the week between Christmas and New Year's, which has always included weekends and like especially when the holiday is on like a Friday. Like I end up only using like 4 days and I'm off for 10. But I kind of had to promise my boss I wasn't going to do that this year. Like, because I was basically denying, we're such a small group now, I was basically denying other people the ability to take the time off because I would put in for it in like March. So I'm trying to be a good doobie here. Nice. I am going to demand more, though, because we need to do better here. He's going to cut it back. Blocked. Blocked. Saved. We're doing well. We're not doing great, but we're doing well. We're actually being outshot. And they've got a higher... So if anyone is pulling an FM right now, it is us. Now, Gregora is... He's having a rough go. Benko's in a bad mood. So, you know what? Adrian Shelko, you can come in. But you're going to come in place of Latuda, because Latuda's just doing nothing right now. No, I didn't want to do that. Let's get Shungrati in there, because Sean Wiesner is nervous. So there will be extra streaming. Definitely this week, maybe next as well. And I'm hoping work is slow enough that I won't, time that I would maybe be streaming, I won't need to devote to recording Ituano episodes. I'm a little ahead, but I'm not super far ahead. Filitok Shadaiwa putting it on. Whoa! Camera just went nuts on me. I think we need to make some of this shit permanent, don't we? Had a buddy work from home taking calls for something government in California, and he would stream the whole time. I would. There are times where I would need to pay attention. Oh, believe me, I often will be found playing Football Manager at work. Not when I'm in the office, obviously. I think a second laptop would be noticed if I was in the office. You know what I mean? Literally, that guy injured himself and ended up forcing the corner. All right, let's see if we can take advantage with one less opponent on the pitch. Nope. Oh, Shelko, what are you doing, man? You're not even fucking paying attention. I only put you in because you were warming up. And my other option was feeling nervous. Why are we not crashing the box? Something we've been doing all year is crashing the box. But in that moment, we didn't. For some reason. Cleared, but not really. Woo. I mean, we are on the road, so if this is the result, this is the result. But I really would have loved to have gotten all 3 points in this one. Oh my God, I've not heard this song in a long time. I mean, this song's 26, 30 years old. Let's see. Most precarious. Let's see my mistake. Of course, we weren't going to go out to hurt the opposite. We didn't even touch the guy. The guy went down on his own. We were in possession. Spiška Nova Vas. Nova Vesh, excuse me. Let's see. Mouse bucket. Match day. It's match day, right? No, where is it? Portal? Stages. That's all I wanted. They're in 13th place. But on a good run. They had won 3 before we met up with them. Meanwhile, we're once again pulling a nice little unbeaten run. Unbeaten in 5, 6, 7, 8 of our last 10. We have 5 matches left to go. And we're only I'm going to assume that Inter Bratislava is going to win their game in hand. Oh, our board gave us money. How nice of them. Now we're only 650 grand in the hole. Thanks, business daddy. Yo, Gavin, how you doing, man? I was mentioning, I brought you up earlier because I'm wearing the beanie tonight. And I'm like, I feel like Gavin wearing a beanie on stream. I know you were so much more than the beanie, but... Oh, Latuda's happy to stay here, even though we didn't keep our promise of getting better coaches. We tried. Often imitated, never duplicated. I could not even imagine duplicating your vibe, Gav. Good to see you. Just getting in off work? Yeah, you and I are we're different flavors of FM streamers. It is normally I'm wearing the flat cap, and I've got it right here, but I literally just I had come on stream after immediately taking the dog out, and I'm like, I'm not changing my hat. What changes do I want to make? Let's get Sean Wiesner in there. Really? When did that happen? The MT just triggered me. You know, Mr. Metallic hasn't been around in a while. All right, we'll give Kubala the start, although Toth has been good. I'd love how they just, like, every time I swap a player in and out, he switches positions. They're trying to get me to play Kovac, so I'll play Kovac in place of Straka. AEW All Out. What? Is that like a wrestling thing? That sounds like a wrestling thing. Poor Lishka. He has just been sent out to dry. We'll also bring in Mishik. I know I'm running a risk by making changes to the lineup. So, Gab, without, you don't have to give away. Where are you in the UK? Because I am planning a trip. I haven't bought anything yet. But in the middle of May, I am heading to the United Kingdom. And I'm definitely going to be in Liverpool for obvious reasons. And Manchester. Because I figure they're close enough. Hop on the train back and forth. Probably will jet down to London as well because... Oh, so you're further away. Just seeing who might be around to grab a drink. Not that I'm a heavy drinker, but, you know, when in Yorkshire, you know? Not the greatest attempt, but... Yeah, so I'm planning on spending most of my time... Like, literally, I think London's just going to be... I'll take the train down in the morning, come back at night. A little bit longer than that, but generally speaking. I think the train to London from Manchester is like 3 hours. Not that I've looked too deeply into it yet. Kubala across... Come on, man. Put you in the game. You gotta freaking get your head on. Really? It's 4 hours from London to Newcastle. Did that... Yeah, that hit off of the wall. It is, as an American, it's something that's a little hard for me to wrap my head around. Considering... Oh! Shidaiwa. That was a good effort. Gulashek. Schoen Wiesner. Takes it down. Oh, that's a good pass. But that's what I'm talking about. I mean... Like, I'm in Philadelphia. The closest real city is New York, and that's an hour and a half. Feels just like I'm falling for the first time. That's why I don't go anywhere, because it just takes so damn long. So glad I gave some game time to Samuel Mishik. No, it's boring. And it's New Jersey. I grew up in New Jersey, but still doesn't mean I want to spend... Oh, me. No. That's driving. It's closer to 2 actually, but it's only about 90 miles. I'm not gonna risk him. I mean, I am gonna risk him because he just ran back out onto the pitch. I mean, Trenton is closer, but I don't want to go to Trenton. Obviously, Newark is closer than New York because you pass through Newark on the way. Halfway between Doncaster and Lincoln. Now, is that Lincolnshire? I mean, I know Lincoln is in Lincolnshire. I don't know where Doncaster is. Anyone clean can be lovely. Anyone loved can be lost. Doncaster is South Yorkshire. Oh, you live in Nottinghamshire. Is it Nottinghamshire? Oh, I remember those days. Where I lived in Florida, it was more than that. Oh, why can we not score a goal now? That's insane. I mean, it's not insane, but just it's again, when you're from America, it's hard to wrap your brain around. It's like 6 hours to get from where I am to where Dan Stewart grew up, and we're in the same state. Like, that's 6 hours and you haven't even left Pennsylvania. See, for me to get home from college, it was a 12.5 to 16-hour drive, depending on how I was driving that day. And I'm assuming you have to drive through France to get there. I'm guessing there's no direct driving route into Belgium from the UK. Schoenwiesner, let's go. Oh, France and the Netherlands. What has happened to Mette Rosenberger? What is going on back there? All right, good play by Mishik. Sean Wiesner out for Furlatok. Oh, don't tell me. All right. Sean Wiesner's fine. I can think, hold on, let me. All right, let's say I wanted to go to the Hockey Hall of Fame. That's in Toronto, Ontario. So I could... Now, this is driving through the night on a Sunday night. It would take me 8 hours to get from here to Toronto. Frodank Baggies coming in with the massive raid. Thank you so very much, Frodank. How was your stream, sir? How are you doing? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. 8.5 hours from work to Antwerp. And that is driving through 2 other countries. I hope we don't just draw in this match. I really don't want to have to spend the time restarting FM. We are so close to the end of the season. Meanwhile, Inter Bratislava is beating Žilina B. So that is not good for us. It knew that I was about to click on that. We're doing all right. Kubala. Cross block that trickles right in on Jaraz. All right, we'll make a couple of the changes that we normally make. But I'm doing pretty well. So we are at the top of the table right now. It's feeling like a bit of a precarious position because we did not win our last match. We drew. And we are currently not looking like we're going to get anything out of this one. See, sometimes you just got to be negative. You got to be negative. Gab, good to see you. You got to be negative, and then finally Mateo Rosenberger is going to come through. Feresh Shudaiwa. Great touch to get wide of his man. Sending it back post. Back at Cheltenham Town on the network save, doing a full rebuild, but you're top of League 2 in mid-January with a rebuilt, free young squad. You know what I like to say? If it's free, it's for me. All right, let's make it 2. Fairly talk. Oh, come on. I didn't discourage. I didn't discourage dribbling, but I stopped encouraging it. And he immediately dribbles into trouble. Aloha, Jared. How are you? You could leave your state in as little as an hour and a quarter. Yeah. I mean, I can leave my state in 30 minutes or less. I can be in New Jersey in 30 minutes. But, like, not an interesting part in New Jersey. Like, that's Turnpike. Oh, you fucking motherfucking piece of shit. Wonder how hard it would be. It depends on what team. And can you continue to use the players you already had? The funny thing is, Dave, every time, like, I'm constantly forgetting you no longer live in Pittsburgh. So Shidaiwa did something fantastic and they did something monumentally stupid. The good news is that in FM26, being down a man isn't a bad thing, apparently. Our assistant wants us to set our mentality to very defensive. We are not going to do that. Rosenberg, oh, he just misses it wide. He had such a brilliant opportunity in a bid for 2. So far, only 10 minutes have passed. See, it's times like this where, like, part of me wants to take off dynamic mode because we'll see fewer highlights. But if I do that because we're on key highlights, if we see a highlight where the other team has the ball, we're fucked. Both thrown over the top. Latuda's not going to get there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Thank God he missed. Thank you for not kidding me. I think I've already done that. Yeah, I've already done that. Oh, what a play by Maslanka. All right. I'm going to knock the tempo down a little bit. Go a little shorter with passing. And we're going to discourage dribbling. Should probably narrow up a little bit, but I don't know. Oh, I haven't even looked at my album for tomorrow. I didn't realize it went... I'll give the Redheaded Stranger. I have Court and Spark by Joni Mitchell. I mean, hopefully this is the album with Big Yellow Taxi. I'm shocked Benny didn't like the Joni Mitchell album. They're going to be like 6 minutes added onto this match, aren't there? Oh, only 4. Oh, yeah, that just turned it over. Beautiful. Kovac doesn't clear it. No Big Yellow Taxi. Oh, I like Help Me. That's a good song. Help me, I think I'm falling in love again. Beautiful work, boys. Come on. Come on. Just blow the whistle. A massive, massive, massive 3 points. Get in, boys. Get in. Považská Bystrica picking up a massive 3 points over Tatran. Down a man. Both sides now. That's a good one. So we are 6 points ahead of Inter Bratislava with 4 to play. I'm going to appeal against the ban anyway. But we lose Grigora for 2 to 3 weeks. All right. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be just perfectly fine. FA have considered the ban. They're not going to go. Has anyone ever successfully appealed a ban? I don't remember what the fine is. Is there a way to look up what our code of conduct is? Because I can really fuck this up. I mean, it's probably half week, right? It's got to be a half week, right? All right, accepted is fine. I was a little worried about that. Oh, why you guys make me stay up so damn late? We are finishing off the season, though. We have no money, so they're going to say no. But I feel like we've got to ask. It would be nice. Well, two reasons. One, I don't want to have to look for another new job. That process is just god-awful. I don't think I want to leave. If we get promoted, I don't think I want to leave. I mean, it's going to be... The top tier is going to be an absolute bitch. Yeah. Can I put a compelling case for it? Further my skills. Why even have the fucking meeting then? Like, if you're not even going to give me a chance to, go back and forth a couple of times... You know, I can still bang my head against the wall, but if you're going to say, well, if you put a compelling case and it only gives me one thing to say and their response is, yeah, fuck off. Like, what's the point? The answer is there is no point. And I do also have to remember this is a marathon, not a sprint. All right, they're recommending a team meeting, so naturally we're going to save the game. Because we don't save the game, who knows what the hell might happen. Coming out and dance. I have no idea how to pronounce the woman's name who sings on the song with... Now, it's saying, make these changes. But, like, Toad started before... Oh, no, he didn't. This one can go either way. Reinforce the positive feeling around the club. All right, this is where we may run into a problem. Here, we're hitting form at exactly the right time. Not really as emphatic a response as I was hoping for. Yet, well, I mean, most of our players are loaned. But we had a... Do we have a decent cup run? I don't remember now. I am absolutely running on fumes, but we are running through the end of the season. Who kid on the block? We've got Považská next. They are where? Oh, thank you, Business Daddy. They gave us more money. So... They probably infused how much? How much did they give? 200 grand. But they wouldn't pay like 1,200 to give me a coaching course. The board are delighted with our Club Vision progress, which was to finish mid-table in the second league. Recruitment focus update. All right, what was I going to look at? So, Považská is in 8th. They've won 10. They're 36 points, so they're 12 points behind us. We are 5 points clear of Inter Bratislava, so they drew. We are 7 points clear of Peroni. If we win this match... we will be 8 points clear with 3 to play. No pressure, guys. Shangradi is coming in. Benko is coming in. Minka or Lishka? Minka or Lishka? Let's put Minka on the bench. Furlatok's got to come in. How about Minka and Lishka? Do we have any U19s that are any good? I'm not so well. Schmieszko. He's got good heading. 2 passing. Oh, God. We are going to need to do a lot. You know what? I'm bringing on the Macho Man. He's not going to start. He may not even play. Let's get Straka back in. Marcel Macho. He is a macho man. Oh, well. I appreciate all the support tonight. You guys have been awesome, by the way. Consistent viewing numbers on YouTube. All of you guys hanging out. Now, we are on the road, but we're just so damn good. And it's funny, we didn't play Benko for like a month and a half because we forgot he was on the team. We are so damn good, and then we let the guy leak in on the wing. I forgot about this song. I have not heard this song in 20-something years. Like, we just got random music just coming out our asses tonight. Not loving the fact that every highlight we've seen so far is for the bad guys. But at least Urban has calmed down. I mean, he had given up like 23 and like 12. Or his conceded was like 2.5 per match. And now he's got 8 clean sheets. Tough away day for your Black Cats in Sussex by the sea, but set. See, you say things like that, like I know who they played. I was not paying attention today because my team played yesterday. And the only team I really follow that played today was St. Pauli, who drew against Mainz. Brighton. Thought so. Benko in the middle. Oh, well, I thought we were talking about we talked about that yesterday. Make me think that we didn't. Oh, Benko. So, I mean, not very close, but a decent effort. I'm happy whenever somebody beats United. Not that I don't know what it is. I think it was our performance against them last year when we got absolutely owned by Garnacho. Chivrati feeding Latuda. Tough angle, but he beats Fisher. Yeah, like getting spanked by United the way we did last year. And actually, you know what? It goes further back than that. Cristiano Ronaldo. I mean, the fact that everybody and their grandmother would use him in FIFA. and he just seems to be better than he should be. Like, that's the funny thing about FIFA is there are certain cards where their attributes aren't as good as others, but they seem to just be awesome. I mean, then of course, you know, the bullshit he pulled at Goodison a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's the crybaby aspect of it. Like, you are one of the most talented players in the world that has ever lived. That is not in doubt at all. You've got to have a thicker skin than that. Well, when his team is in the United States, he can hang out with Roman Polanski. Well, not to get political on stream tonight, but the World Cup's going to be interesting regardless. Where are the Portuguese matches? Are they in Canada or Mexico? I would not be shocked if FIFA managed to pull that off. Gulishek, Mishik, Latuda. I just realized we started Mishik for the second straight match. Not my intention. But you know what? He was on the pitch for our impressive victory. So if we give him a few more minutes, it's fine. Houston, Miami. Nothing's going to happen to him. And I can say that with authority because president's buddy with the president of FIFA. So a request will come in to leave him alone, and it will be granted. All right, good first half, boys. Oh, I love that 8-point lead. It's a shame it's only 8 points, though. I would really like to clinch the title. Well, we're on the road anyway. Yeah, you know what? That's not going to happen. Apparently, Fountains of Wayne are from New York. Little shout out to the Tappan Zee Bridge, which is now the Mario Cuomo Bridge, by the way. The actual Tappan Zee Bridge, I'm pretty sure it's been a couple of years since I've been there, but I'm pretty sure the Tappan Zee Bridge doesn't actually exist anymore. They were building the new bridge. Still haven't made these tactical changes permanent. Shangrani! Oh, that would have been a hell of a goal, but it wasn't. All right, so Mishik's coming out. Zemko's coming in. Benko not having much of a match. I am putting in the Macho Man. Why not? I feel like we're going to win the league regardless. Playing the kid because he's got an awesome name. Who's it going to really hurt? Famous last words. We'll encourage them on the road. I hate to do this, but I've got to do it. Rosenberger's feeling a little tired. So Andre Boschtek in. Good tactical foul by Zemko. Keep your cards in your pocket, buddy. Keep your cards in your... There you go. Calm down. You must calm down. Toe, take your time. They probably won't be out of it at that point. All right, boys, come on. Gulashak into the box, and there's nobody there. Why are we not crashing the net? All right, settle it down. 8 minutes to go. Macho Man on the ball. Maslanka, Tote, ahead. Shongradi. Oh, you got runners. He's got runners. Doesn't take advantage of any of them. What was that? Latuda just got raped on the field. Right there. Just put it right there. I don't have the faith that Zemko's going to score that, but... And he didn't listen to me anyway. Shangradi. Oh, that could have been a good ball through. Rosenberger would have been in the position for it. Just phased through my player. Why are you all so far away? This does not make sense. He's like, someone come closer. Okay, fine. Although, fair to talk with all this space. That was agonizingly close, wasn't it? Latuda's corner. Oh, Maslanka could not get his head on it. Boschtek. Oh, come on, you boys. Shangladi. cross. Gulishek. Boschtek. Out wide to Ferletek. Gulishek. Oh, I thought he was going to score there. But you know what? Good pressure is on. Cleared only as far as Macho Man. Maslanka trying to get back to Macho. Maslanka. Lays it to Toad. Can't get it past Straka. Wins it back, though. Toad. Across. Can't find his man. Gulishek. Latuda. Boschtek. Blocked. Come on, boys. Stop this. Still a minute left to go. This will not be our best win, but it could be one of our most important. Why do we just turn it over? He didn't head it down. He let it hit his ass. Ferletak in for Macho. Not really in anywhere. Macho sending it in. Cleared away. That's it. Full time. Another 1-0 victory. Doesn't matter how we get there. It's that we have gotten there. Real hard. They will mow your backyard. Latuda's goal in the 19th minute held up. Okay, so if we win this match, or I should say, if we secure promotion in the next match, then we're done. I as much as I want to play through the entire, I'm starting to really feel it. So if we secure promotion, then we're going to call it a stream and we'll finish out the season. Probably just instant result at that point, because who the fuck cares? But we have to get automatic promotion. So we need a point, basically. A draw or a win. Or draws or losses by Kozice or Inter Bratislava. Meanwhile, we are taking on Slovan Bratislava's B team. Then we've got Žilina's B team and Šamarín. There is a very real possibility that we do not win any of these three matches. Although Slovan Bratislava's B team has totally dropped off. We're 11 points clear of them right now. They were actually ahead of us at some point during stream tonight. Žilina B is... They're 2 points from the relegation zone. I do think that... What the fuck, Football Manager? No Matej Rosenberger. No Krzysztof Maślanka. Why does FM have to always make it more difficult on us? Why can't they just let us have nice things? Like I said, we just need to beat Slovan Bratislava B. We are on our... This is the match to do. We have to win this match. I mean, obviously we can get there without winning this match, but if we win this match, we should be able to lift the trophy because we'll be at home. Team meeting time, so we're gonna save the match. We're gonna save the game. Please, Football Manager, I would like to go to bed. I didn't even hold the team meeting. Maybe it'll still let us? Is it the same day? Oh, where is Marissa when you need her? When the song is about odd relations between Canadians and Americans. A win or a draw, and the title is ours. Oh, wait, that's not true, is it? If we draw, it's not guaranteed, is it? Because if Inter Bratislava or Kozice win, they will have gained 2 points on us. Which means it'll be 6 points with 2 matches left to play. Let's just win the fucking game, guys. Grigor is unavailable. Let us drop off the squad. Latuda's 5'7". Shangradi's 5'11". I think Shelko's 6'2". Shelko will be leading the line. Shidaiwa is back, so he will come in for Shangradi. Maslanka is coming off. Kovac is in. Maslanka, he could technically play. Speaking of guys who can technically play. Gregor is not fit. Hey Kylie, how you doing? It is 12:30 where I am, so welcome into the stream. This could be our very last match. It better be our very last match because I would like to go to bed. If we win, we claim the Slovakian second division title. And we gain automatic promotion. There is a single automatic promotion spot. And we are doing it without our leading scorer, who is out injured in Mate Rosenberg. I don't think we're going to leave the team. Not in this case. Now, part of that is I want to see what position the board will potentially put us in for next year. I really don't want to put myself through the job search process again. Like, I feel like we just did that. Oh, come on. Win it back. Why is Michigan there? Why do I keep forgetting to put my DM in? Am I a Villa fan? I am not. I just own a Villa kit. I collect kits. I've got about 30 of them at this point. Maybe even more. I haven't counted. Just Villa. Oh, Adrian Shelko. Up the Villa. I am not a Liverpool fan. I'm actually an Everton fan. Sorry. I like collecting things. It is an expensive habit now that there are tariffs here in the U.S. So, Kylie, are you American or Canadian? You only have 3 kids? It's okay. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I do have on good authority, though, I am going to be adding to my scarf collection. I'm getting an Argentina scarf. If it ever arrives. You're born in Manchester. But you're obviously not living in the UK now unless you're texting me from 5 hours ago. Oh, you're visiting. Well, welcome to the United States. I love New York. I don't think I could ever live there, but I do enjoy going there. Oh, come on. Shidawa cannot be hurt again. Dave, I'm still working on going to Sunderland Everton at Hill Dickinson in May. I really just need to bite the bullet. I need to make sure. See, the problem is my roommate hasn't been... She's a little behind on her fair share. So what? I know a lot of Liverpool fans. A lot of my friends are Liverpool fans. It's obviously a defect, but what can you do? So, wait, how did you become a Liverpool fan being a Mancunian? Latuda. Oh, I thought he was going to sneak it in that far post. Oh, that would have been absolutely brilliant. But since you are a Liverpool fan, you can join us in our absolute bashing of United, because we all agree on that. Shidaiwa. Oh, he's going to make it 2. He's going to make it 2. He missed it. He didn't make it 2. As things stand right now, we are going up. As things stand right now. Because Kozice is winning. Inter Bratislava is imploding. Fairlatak playing it in for Straka. Gets it back. Fairlatak. Ooh. Your whole family and your brother were born in Liverpool and your sister. That makes sense. See, I thought maybe your family was from Manchester originally, but if you're from Liverpool and you moved to Manchester, or did your family move to Manchester? Are you the youngest? So your whole family was born in Liverpool, but then they moved to Manchester, and then there you are. Dog made a weird noise. Blocked. All right, nice. Said one of your older brothers is from Jamaica. Born in Jamaica or just conceived in Jamaica? Oh, okay. How many are you? You are the youngest of how many? And what brings you to New York City? I mean, vacation, obviously. Youngest of 6. I'm the oldest of 3. I can't even imagine. having that many, a family that size. Shidaiwa, Benko, you got to get up in the air. Latuda plays it out. What are you doing, man? Trying to make my life difficult. Like, I feel like I can't look at our out of possession formation. I mean, Fairletalk's got an assist, so I'm not going to not... Oh, you... Just a foul, no card. No card. All right. First half is in the books. If Kozice doesn't win, we can draw. But I don't want to leave it to chance. Tote. Shidaiwa. Looking for Tote. Oh, it's in the middle. Oh, Shauko. What an effort. Hell of a job. You're the youngest of 32? I don't believe that. Maybe you're the youngest at 32. How can you be the young... How can your parents have 32 children? Or are you, like, in a Mormon cult or something? I guess it is possible. If there is more than one woman involved, you can be the youngest of 32. Latuda, leaking through is Mishik. And he knocks it wide. Straka, Latuda. If we lose this match, I'm calling it now, it is a massive FMing. Because right now, we are just having our way with Slovan Bratislava's U21 side. He looked like he just pulled a Jake O'Brien. Oh, Jesus Christ, Benko. Your mother was the fourth of six. You grew up next to her aunt and uncle who had 10 of their own. Wow. Someone asked her uncle how he knew he had the right kids. His response, I don't. The beds are full. I lock the doors. Cleared. Urban finally coming off of his line and doing something well. They do have to know that I just do not appreciate a close match like this. I'm back in the Macho Man. I mean, now I'm like, you can tell I'm tired because I'm playing some U21 kid that we haven't touched all year long ahead of guys that we know what they can do. Just because I think it's going to be fun. And his last name is Macho. Well, sent forward. What just happened? Foul. Shidaiwa, right there. Right there. He came close. Ulishek to Fairletalk. They're giving him space. Cross it. Why can we... This is where I miss Mateo Rosenberg. Either of those crosses would have been goals. Don't. I mean, stop him, but try not to foul. Thank you. I appreciate you listening to me. Cleared, but not really. Shelko, should I hit the target? See, Inter Bratislava still has a game in hand. They still have 12 potential points. So... No, they don't. They have 9 potential points. All right, come on. Roman Shemko's coming in. Let's bring Kabbalah in as well. That was blocked! That's a center back. Center back just charging up the left wing. Shadaiwa, Latuda, Macho, feed Shelko. Drop to Kabbalah. Look at that lane he's got. Get in the box. Everybody get in the box. Jesus. Less than 5 minutes. If we pull this off with like 3 consecutive 1-0 victories. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, thank you. Alexander Urban. Been a monster. 3 minutes of stoppage time we have to endure. What are you doing? Why did he play that out? Please, please, God, get me an insurance goal. Please, God, somebody get in front of Lahovi. No, no, no. What do I want? What do I want? Time wasting. More often. Kubala. Up the sideline. Puts it in the middle, looking for Latuda. It's punched away. Gulashek. Shelko. Gulashek! No! Settle it down. Even if I don't give you specific instructions, they should have a general sense of what to do when they're up 1-0 with 1 minute of stoppage time left. And that's not be stupid and irresponsible with the ball. What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that? You have got to be absolutely fucking kidding me. That was absolutely the most boneheaded thing that could possibly have happened. I cannot believe we fucking pissed this game away. But you know what? No, because Inter Bratislava could potentially get 9 points. So we don't lift the fucking trophy. Unacceptable. We have secured a playoff spot. So we're guaranteed to be top 2. I'm just so angry. And all we need is Dubnica to draw against them, and we win the title. But the fact that we don't get to lift the fucking trophy, I'm so angry. I am so beside. There was a minute of stoppage time left, and our guy just decides to head the ball right to the defender. Unbelievable. Words cannot express. I mean, if for nothing else, I wanted the visual. And we just won the title. And we don't get my trophy lift. Like, from a storytelling standpoint, Football Manager just fucked me in the ass. And I'm very unhappy about that. Well, that's going to have to happen next. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Especially because we're playing on the road. There are plenty of instances where the trophy doesn't get lifted. We'll get a guard of honor, but who cares? I mean, I care. Inter lost 1-0. We're losing a U19 coach and the U19 manager. I don't care. The board have set our initial budgets. Looks like they're giving us about $5,000 in wages to spend. And I think our transfer budget is intact. It ain't going to be easy next year if we decide to stick in Slovakia. For shits and giggles, I was going to say, I guess we're not going to... The Barca women are open. Slovan Liberec in Czechia or Czechia? The artist formerly known as the Czech Republic. The Adelaide United women, the Wellington Phoenix women. Could be interesting. Paysandu in Brazil. I can't sort by nation because it's just going to... That was a waste of a couple of clicks. Where is Orbit College? Russia. I mean, there are plenty of places we could potentially go, but we still only have a national C license, so really, who's going to hire us? That's the thing. Without the badge, it doesn't do us a hill of beans. If you guys like this guy, Ryan TV says, big tilts found here. So maybe if he gets upset, he'll yell. And then you guys can have the same experience just somewhere else. Thank you all very much for being here. Benny for the raid. I appreciate it. Frodank Baggies for the raid. Gav and everyone else for popping in. You know, we saw some old faces coming in today. I really appreciate it. Everybody on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it. If you are watching on Twitch and you want to pop on over to YouTube and sub to the channel, that would be great. Doesn't cost you a dime. There is no obligation for you to do anything further. It really is it helps the channel grow. I appreciate it. I mean, we went from 267 subs to 312 in a little over a month. So I'm very happy with that. So we're seeing some very nice growth on YouTube during FM26. So I really do appreciate it. Even though when I do the stream, I can't even put it under the category of FM26 because that category doesn't exist anymore. It is Football Home Manager? 2026 Football Game Manager, something stupid like that. Anyway, have yourselves a wonderful time. Check out Orion TV, and I will catch you later. Till then, bye-bye.